Oh, my mic. Hello, everybody. Sorry about that. Also, sorry, my stomach is a little bit upsetty spaghetti, so I may have to mute the mic a couple of times this stream, because I don't know what happened. I had a snack right before stream, like, because I don't want to get hungry while I'm streaming, and my stomach was like, nah, bad idea, wrong move, wrongo. And it shot me out, up a tube up to Mount Crumpet, where they dump all the trash. That's my stomach right now. Anyway, I hope everyone's doing really well. I'm doing okay. As you may have noticed, I had a night off yesterday. I do usually stream on Wednesday nights, but I didn't last night. I don't really want to talk about it too much. It's just one of those things where I wasn't in the right frame of mind to stream. There's a lot going on at the moment, and a lot of it's good. A lot of it's good stuff. A lot of it's good things. But a lot of it is overwhelming as well. So it's easy to sort of get caught up with the overwhelming bit rather than the positives and the triumphs and the victories. It's easy to just think about the stuff that you're not doing, right? So yeah, I didn't stream yesterday, but we are streaming today. I am looking forward to it too. But let's quickly go over our general gist of things. So Art Fight has started. Art Fight is a regular, ongoing community art event where everybody who participates is sorted into one of two teams. Each of those teams compete for points by drawing artwork for other people. The name of the game, and in general the polite society way to play and participate, is that for every artwork that you get drawn, or for every artwork that you draw independently, the person tries to fire back with another drawing. So if you draw a few artworks for one person, for several people, sorry, you're hoping to get, at least a couple back. At least a couple. A lot of the really good artists are going to be very busy, especially the ones that are popular and have been consistent on Art Fight, because you slowly build up more of a following. And as you build up more of a following, people are more inclined to attack you because you have a high attack, a high battle ratio. So, I'm not doing it. I'm not participating in Art Fight this year. But one of the people who have helped me out with my design work, so Archaea is one of them, and another one is she's okay. But we get along fine. I don't. What am I doing? I don't want to diss her on stream. She's great. But her name's Poodle. And she's helped me with some of the design work on my my 2.0 model. Just sort of like discussions and back and forth and all that. Oh, of course I start yawning as soon as I jump on stream, of course. Well, it's because hang on. Let me sit up. It's because I've got my lungs compressed, I think, and I'm talking. Come here. All right. So she's helped me out with a few things with Petra. So I was like, hey, if you don't mind, can you pop my design on your Art Fight? And she was like, yeah, I can do that, because you're not doing it this year. Because you're streaming and you're busy. So that's cool. That's really appreciated. It is linked on my Twitter, if you want to go check that out. So if you want to get artwork back from Art Fight for drawing me, which is 100% a viable thing, feel free to do so. It's not expected though. She's actually got quite a few really cool characters on there. So it is worth just checking her out in general. And you know, she's cool. She's cool. The other things were I cooked butter chicken for dinner tonight, which was really nice. I think a lot of white people cook butter chicken and like don't do a good job. I think the key is, one, you have to let it simmer for long enough to get the really acidic uncooked tomato flavor out of the sauce. And two, you should probably be using some cashew butter. Oh, I know why my stomach's upset. I had milk earlier. Not a lot, but I had milk earlier. We'll see how I go. We'll see how this goes, because that may have condemned me. Oh, come on, man. Ugh. Sorry. I am truly sorry. Anyway, that's the main points. I also made scones last night, because sometimes when I'm in a bit of a funk, my gut instinct, like my knee-jerk reaction, is to go and cook to go and make stuff. So I made apricot and raspberry scones with raspberry icing. Baker's Delight, which is a bakery chain in Australia, they are currently running a promotion for a limited time item, which is iced raspberry and peach scones. And they look really, really good, but I can't have them. So in order for me to trying these out, I decided to make them myself, and I like them. I have quite enjoyed the food that I have made, but I don't think anybody else has. So maybe I won't be putting this one in my cookbook, but I don't know. If you think iced raspberry and apricot scones sound delicious, comment on the video below. Or leave a like. Ha 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 ha. Anyway. Alright, let's get started, shall we? Alright, I'm not going to be a bad streamer tonight, and I'm going to set my game. Set game blueprints. Cool. Now let's actually start the game up. I did start it up and make sure it actually did work on my computer, but oh, I should probably close my browser, hey? Instead of letting Chrome guzzle. Okay, cool. Unable to sync my saves with the cloud. I don't have any saves. What are you talking about? Oh, I have two chats again. How did that happen? Here we go. There we go. Hello. Welcome to Blueprints. Please let me know if the game is too loud, because it is relatively loud, but I think it should be okay. I don't think this is going to be a game that's going to be like ripping your ears to pieces at any stage. So let's jump in. So I think I have already set my settings up right. Let's go. Move my mic slightly out of the way, shall I? I hope that's still fine. Let me know if the mic isn't okay, but I've moved it out of a little bit out of my face so I can look at the screen. Rain ambience, very nice, very nice. Doggo Bomb presents. Atmosphere here is cool. In association with Raw Fury. A game by Tonda Ross. Is this a single solo dev? I'm hesitant to think that. Maybe.
I, Herbert S. Sinclair of the Mount Holly Estate at Reddington, do publish and declare this instrument my last will and testament, and hereby revoke all wills and codicils heretofore made by me. I give and bequeath to my grandnephew, Simon P. Jones, son of my dear niece, Mary Matthew, all of my right, title, and interest in and to the house and land which I own near Mount Holly. The above provision and bequest is contingent on my aforementioned grandnephew discovering the location of the 46th room of my 45-room estate. The location of the room has been kept a secret from all the staff and servants of the manor, but I am confident that any heir worthy of the Sinclair legacy should have no trouble uncovering its whereabouts within a timely manner. Should my grandnephew fail to uncover this room or provide proof of his discovery to the executors of my will, then this gift shall lapse. In witness whereof I have hereunto set my hand this 18th day of March, 1993.
Old white men, man.
S. Sinclair.
No worries, Token Nomad. Thanks for popping in. And feel free to check it out on the VOD later, because it will still be here later. Ooh. Style is nice. Okay, first person game. Maybe. What's the token, the counter up the top? Maybe I should have gone. Yeah. Okay. So I'm not even allowed to sleep in the house? What the fuck? Okay, I need to go back to the house because I only have so many steps I can take in a day, apparently. Good afternoon, Moonstorm LP. How are you doing? Hope you're doing well. I've goofed. I've goofed. Oh no, my steps. Damn, okay. Do they go up faster if I sprint? Oh, nice. Okay. Open only in the event of my death. Simon, welcome to Mount Holy. You may not remember, but I have fond memories of your many visits here as a young boy, and I hope these rooms provide you with as much amusement as it did in those lost summer days. By the time you read this, I will assume you are fully aware of my last wishes and all the details of my bequest. Please do not mistake my intentions in giving you this challenge as a lack of confidence. I assure you, nothing could be further of my mind when I chose you as my heir. With that said, there are a few ground rules for this commission covered in the fine print of my will that I feel I should bring to your attention. No tools or items may be brought onto the estate from outside. Tools and items found on the estate may not be taken off the estate. You may not stay overnight. I don't suspect any of these stipulations should prove an impediment for one as resourceful as yourself, but it is very important to me that you start fresh each morning and do not rely on the successes of the previous day. No worries, thank you for lurking. One final word of advice. Do not assume the rooms you find today will be the same as the ones you find tomorrow. These grounds have provided me a home for the last half century, and even I am uncertain of which room lies beyond any particular door. Your grandmother used to say, don't go where the path leads, abandon the path and go where you want it to lead. With all my love and wishes, best of luck. The Mount Holly Blueprint. This will serve as a useful map and inventory log during your adventure. Press R2. Interesting. So that he thinks the antechamber might be where it leads to room 46. Okay. Primary jet, your bequest. Okay. Okay. There's a shop? Okay. Interesting. You lose one step. When you no longer have any left, you'll be too tired to continue searching the manor and must call it a day. Interesting. This is not what I expected to be. Bedroom. Whenever you enter this room, give +2. Closet 2 items or a hallway. Okay, +2 steps. The trunk is locked. Interesting. So I don't have any keys yet. That's fine. Greetings from Reddington. Nothing in the drawers. Can't open this cupboard. Nothing under the bed. Okay, rarity commonplace. Interesting. Right, let's open a storeroom. Yep, we got a key, a coin, a key, a gemstone, and there's no door here. Okay. Let's open this trunk. Ooh, nice graphic there. Well, that was worth it, I think. That gave me 3 more keys for the price of 1. Alright, so let's go into this one. 4 doors, corridor. The corridor is always left unlocked. Okay. Hi, Sen. Welcome to the stream. Okay. Guest bedroom plus 10, but that means we do cut this off. Well, plus 10 let's try and make it as far as we can this time. So, alright, that gave me plus 10 steps. Back up. Nice up and high. Ooh, key. Sinclair, just wanted to write a quick note thanking you for the weekend. I had a thrilling time on the hunt with Lord Evenson. I am good. I'm good. Doing better than yesterday, but I'm good. Whose particular personality somewhat made up for your absence. I also appreciate your new game in the billiard room. It's been ages since I've seen the billiard room in the house. I was beginning to suspect you retired the floor plan. It is well worth the wait though, as I always enjoy your mathematical puzzles. And I appreciated that I didn't need to know the rules of darts to play your variation. Interesting. Alright, so this is the guest bedroom. Nothing here. Alright, so we need to... So at the moment we have cut off both of these. So we need to make sure that we're not cutting these ones off. Closet 2 items, den plus a gemstone. Let's go with the hallway. Doors in the west wing are more likely to be locked. Okay. Now let's open this one. So it can be a kitchen, a nook, or parlor. Gem requirement. I only have one gem. So we can either go for a key or a puzzle. Let's go for a puzzle. Sinclair Obscure? Interesting. This box is the middle box. The gems are in the bottom middle box. This box is the middle box. Dear Herbert, it was great honor receiving the invitation to dine at your estate at the Oldhams this past Thursday. If I'm being frank, it had been quite a while since we had seen in decent society, and we were beginning to worry that my wife's wit had lost its charm. I have no delusions that my company is rival to hers. If I could refresh your memory, we both spent much of that evening discussing our mutual love of games and puzzles, and I had mentioned to you a rather singular parlor game I had played some years back involving 3 boxes of different colours. You had pressed me to write the particulars of this game when I found the time, and I have included with this letter all the details you would need to share with guests should you be inclined to play this confounding game. Always your friend, M. Lowry. No worries, Sin. Enjoy your day. There will always be at least one box which displays only true statements. There will always be at least one box that displays only false statements. Only one box has a prize within. The other 2 are always empty. The wind-up key. So one box, there will always be at least one box which displays only false statements. There will always be at least one box that displays only true statements. The gems are, this is the middle box. The gems are in the middle box. This is the middle box. So one of them is lying. One of them is telling the truth. Or 2 of them are lying and 2 of them are telling the truth. I mean, my instinct says actually open the middle box because they say the gems are, well, the gems are in the middle box. Hi, Flood Sandwich. Pick the left one. I hope you're not spoiling me. I hope you haven't spoiled me. I would say that this puzzle's randomized, to be honest. The gems are in the middle box. It's all good. This box is the middle box. This box is the middle box, but it's not the middle box. The gems are in the middle. The gems are in the middle box. This is one of those ones that's like, don't overthink it. Just go with your gut. Cool. All right. Yeah. Hell yeah. All right. All right. So we need one. So lavatory and closet are going to close us off. So we don't want to do that. A banana? Nom. Bridget, please pick up some more fruit before Friday, as we have just been informed that we may have an extra guest exploring the house next week. 50 steps should be more than enough, so I think an even spread would be ideal. 5 apples, 5 bananas, 5 oranges. The enclosed amount should cover expenses, but please bring back any change from the order and leave it in the pantry. Interesting. 50 steps should be enough to find the secret room, is what they're saying. Interesting. All right. Okay. That'll lead... Oh no, I'm stuck. Thanks, Flood Sandwich. Have a great day. Uh-oh. Oh no. This book contains a complete starbase and list of constellations and the observed effects that accompany each one. Depending on the number of stars that can be seen in the sky on any given day, different constellations of various sizes may be visible, and sometimes more than one on a singular day. This book, a solid base for astronomy, will help you easily identify these constellations, impress your friends, and discover the joy of stargazing. North Star. 2 trunks have been added to the entrance hall. 3 steps. 1 gem. 1 key. 5 gems. Dead-end rooms are more common. Okay. 50% off. Interesting. So I'm very much only just brushing the surface of this game with this first day of exploration. Problem is, there's nothing I can do with it today. I have fucked up. I can't progress any further. All of my doors are closed. Well. Oh. Wait, every time I go into the sleeping room, it gives me +2? Okay. That's alright. We're going to explore the grounds a bit then. I could do something with the telescope, but there's no point in doing something with this telescope today because I have no more rooms to explore, and I'm not sure if those the star icon things carry over to the next day, so it doesn't matter. I'm gonna explore the grounds with my remaining steps. What the heck? Well, that's not concerning at all. Oh, they all could. It's okay. I'm just making a joke. It's only 4 digits, so we could reforce it, but I think I'll find the code inside at some point. Alright. Well, we are going to call it a day today. Add my current inventory. Okay, so nothing carries. Interesting. I thought it was more like a roguelike, but nothing carries. Yeah, humble bungalow, items found. I did bad job. Bad job. Save and continue. Let's go. Round 2, baby. Now I know how it works. Basically, I don't want to cut myself off too early, and only on the side walls. Day 2. I don't know how long I've got. Didn't specify. Okay, so we only want to cut ourselves off onto the side walls, but anything on the inner one, we want to make sure that there's... Okay, that's the same thing. Alright. Utility closet, breaker box, parlor, puzzle, closet, 2 items. Doesn't look like the breaker box has any further in here. Alright, so we've got another puzzle. The parlor puzzle. 1 box has a prize within. Okay. Let's take the key. This box and the white box are both empty. Ah. There is a second wind-up key in this room? The statement on the white box is true. Well, I'm gonna have a look for the second wind-up key really quick. Because if that's true... Well, I don't know what I'm gonna do with that information. Actually, I don't know what I would do with that information. I'm a buzzing lamp. Okay. Okay, so the star icons do carry. See, I don't mind the fact that I didn't use it in that case, because it means I've got it for today instead. So, I think that's a lie. I don't think there is a second wind-up key in the room. And I think that's a lie as well, which means this has to be truth. This box and the white box are both empty. Nice. Nice. Alright, next door. Alright, so a hallway is probably a smart pick here because that gives us the ability to head to the side wall and to head down. Yeah, it gives us the ability to hit the side wall because at the moment we can't. Spare room, storeroom. Let's go hallway. Doors in the west wing are more likely to be locked. Cool, alright. We'll go with the den then. Oh, yep. Okay, that's the nook. Chapel does have doors on either side as well, but you lose 1 money. Which I don't have any money? Let's go with the den. Cool. That's a big ass clock. That's a big ass clock. What are you gonna do with all that time? Alright. Cool. So we can go guest bedroom for an extra 10 steps, breaker box. I don't know what the breaker box does. Let's find out. See, I don't know what that's for, but I'm glad we've got it. It's there for just in case. Okay, so we're still in the west wing. Each day, a meal is served in the dining room after rank 8 has been reached. That's fine. The corridor is always left unlocked. Interesting, okay. Okay. Then the chapel being there is not great. But I don't really have much of a choice. Hey, I don't have any money, haha. Is there anything for me to grab here? Oh, a gem. I'll take a gem. Right, let's connect this up. Passageway or a guest bedroom. Costs 2 gems to put that passageway in. Or I can do a pantry. And get some money. I think I'm doing the guest bedroom. Extra 10 steps. Okay, so that's the same. It's the same guest bedroom. Okay, next one. View inventory of all items currently in the house. That'd be nice to good. Cutscene? I didn't realize this game was going to have cutscenes. I might go have... Okay, I'll go have another look. This game's soundtrack is intense. Blue memos are true and red memos are lies. Let's quickly go back to the guest bedroom. I did indeed miss a gem in here. Okay. A coffee would be nice. Press enter. View estate inventory. 1 coupon book is what I'm missing. I don't recall seeing a coupon book. Keycard system. Okay. Login to network. Okay. I don't have a password yet, which is fine. Apparently I'm missing a coupon book. Yeah, I'm not gonna head back. Okay, Oh! Okay, we got a key. You may draw new floor plans while drafting in this room. Okay. Okay, this is cutting me off no matter what I do. While drafting, you may use one die to get new areas. Ooh. Okay. That was worth it. I'm just a little worried about running out of steps now. Okay. Okay, I had one chance for that. Oh, great. Okay. Let's do a spare room then. Alright. Oh, no. Oh, there we go. Boudoir will allow us to continue. Kitchen will give us food. Garage will give us keys. A safe? That's this room. Yeah, there is a safe in here. Hi. Damn. Okay. Okay. I don't have any money. Out of respect for the late Lady Clara Epson, the West Wing will be closed until further notice. While the floor plans associated with this wing have not been removed from the pool, we ask that staff members refrain from drafting them during this period of mourning. Interesting. Locked. Locked. I had a feeling that was going to be the case. Okay, so we have to go all the way back to the entrance hall. to continue. Alright, what's our quickest way? So it's not there. No, we have to go through the nook. And then through the security room. Hang on. Let me... Have I missed any items? A coupon book. Nope. Let's go back through the chapel, the corridor, the dining room, the den, the parlor, the entrance hall. What rank am I on? How do I see what rank I've made it to? Okay. Oh goody. This is the only one I've got a choice with. Somehow I don't find this game as creepy as the Upturned was. I'm gonna go with one with a gem requirement. And hope it was a door. Okay. Cool. Bridget, please check if any books matching these titles are available for purchase in Bradenton. Flight of the Queen, March of the Count, Fall of the Lord, Passing of the Barons, Herons of the Major. Had a little trouble reading the Baron's writing, so I'm not sure if the last title was intended to be Hearings or Herrings, but knowing Herbert, I suspect either would be suitable. There's a reason those are indifferent. What? Oh, hi. Hi, Naverno. Welcome to the stream. The antechamber lever in the greenhouse is broken again. I don't think there is enough time to put another work order before Simon arrives, so please just make sure the west and east levers are operational. Yeah, I'm gonna grab the disc. I'm just grabbing it last. Insert in one of the estate terminals to permanently upgrade one of your floor plans. What does that mean? Okay. Permanently upgrade my boudoir. Enhance this room to one of the 3 different upgraded floor plans. Oh, I see. I see. I see. Okay. Yeah. Cool. Another safe I don't have the codes for. That's okay. The veranda. Okay. Oh, yeah, right. Oh, cute. I have no gemstones. And very few steps left. East Hall Wing, Gymnasium or Nursery. Alright, we're gonna go East Wing Hall. Yep, we know that room is blocked. Okay. Oh no. Alright, let's redraw. No. But this gives me a key, which means I could loop back around, but I don't think I'll make it. I don't think I have enough steps to loop around properly. I might as well try. Eerie ambience. That's cool though. Alright, so we need to head back through the veranda, the office, the dark room, the entrance hall. Okay. Greater chance of finding keys and coins. Cool. Okay, so we need to go parlor. I'm not sure if we're gonna make it. Den. Dining room, corridor, chopper, spare room, boudoir. Yeah, but I'm trying to make it one more room. If I go into the utility closet, I won't have enough steps. I don't think I'll have enough steps to make it anyway, but yeah, I'm not gonna have enough steps. Oh, hey. Not that I get any use out of those. Wait, hang on. This is a code. I think. Maybe? I think this might be one of the code clues. No, hang on. 1, 2, 3. Maybe. I don't know. Okay. So is that the game telling me to take notes? Oop. Okay. Okay. I'm not gonna make it. Sad. That's it. End of the day. Damn it. Oh well. The house might be a little bit different. That's fine. I should have gone with the observatory, actually. I think we made some decent progress though. Yeah. Yeah. Save and continue. Let's keep going. I don't know how many days you get to do this. This game's art style is really awesome though. The game is telling me to take notes. Okay, I'll take some notes. Just give me a sec. What am I gonna write down? I'll get my notepad app open. Where's notepad? Hey, notepad. Need you up in here. Need you too. Alright, so I think hang on, where's I can't pin it. Okay. This game is neat so far though. I'm quite enjoying it. Yeah. Well, it's like kind of anime comic book, well not anime, but like comic book style. Okay. Well, that's terrible. Inventory isn't for the most part. Alright. Okay, well... Alright, let's go with pantry. On this one. Check one item in and retrieve it another day. Or the den, which gives me a lot of places to go. Let's go den. Let's go with the den. Which is not a new room, but it's fine. Corridor is always left unlocked. Passageway requires 2 gems. Locksmith keys for sale. Oh, this has a... Alright, 2 extra steps, that's nice. And whenever you enter this room, you get in 2 extra steps, which is very nice, in fact. Oh, I'll take that. Alright, so parlor is a puzzle, storeroom, or guest bedroom. Yeah, that makes sense. So you'd only want to do it for like a rare item. I don't know, like, could you store potentially the metal detector? For example? Well, that's not great. I wouldn't mind getting a key, but I think the steps are more important to me right now. Okay, guest bedroom. Nothing new in here compared to last time. I'm not sure how much the rooms change. Alright, so we're gonna head up to that corridor. Make sure we're checking for gems and keys. Okay, so chapel. Okay. Now, since we've only just started our day, Oh. Come on. Two trunks have been added to the entrance hall. Okay. Nice. Did I miss something about the scope? I don't know. I can't get up here to spin this wheel. Yes. Thank you. But, in saying that, you can backseat a little bit, but not too much. This is my first time playing the game. I have no gems. Ay. Oh no. Oh no, I can't leave, okay. Okay. I don't have any keys, so let's just go through here. Okay, so these numbers don't change. Oh, no, it's all good. I'm just mentioning because I'm okay with a little bit. So I don't like it's okay. I just wanna put it out there. I'm okay with a little bit, so it's no worries. Kitchen. I have no gems. I have no gems. I have no gems. damn it. Well, that means the entrance hall's still got the 2 chests in it though, which is nice for me. Okay, so let's head back to the entrance hall. Cool. Hello. Use. Nice. Let's go this way for a bit. Plus 2 steps. Walk-in closet, 4 items. Nook. Plus a key. Let's go with the nook. Especially since we're in the West Wing at the moment, so we need as many keys as we can get. Courtyard? Yeah, let's go courtyard. We've got the gem for it. And this is a new room. Hell yeah. Shovel. Could be useful for digging. I mean, like in this hole? I found a single coin. It's just that I know that the other area is starting to get cut off, so... Billiard room. Hello. Okay. There's a puzzle in here. Okay. Oh boy. I even did read the note about his particular method of, his odd version of darts that didn't require mathematics to play. That didn't require knowing the game to play, actually. I think it did require math. Oh boy. Oh, I see. $13, $15, okay. $12. Okay. Okay, 8, 5. Three. Hang on. Okay, so you've got the green ball. There is no green ball. Unless this is the green ball. 13. 13 divided by 5 times 13. It's 2 times 13 is 26, which means it can't be. What? Oh, I see. Okay. So it was plus first. Okay. I see, I see. Last symbol is divided by B. Okay. Plus minus times division. So 15 is plus minus. This is also minus. I'll try plus again. Nope. Okay. Oh, 5 times 4 is 20. It's times. So 20 minus 10. Okay. Okay, so this is plus. 2 plus 8. 12 plus 8 is 20. 20 minus 3 is 17. So yellow is minus. 13, which is the current number, minus 11 is 2. 4 times 5 is 20. 20 minus 10 divided by 2 is 5. It wasn't divided by, it was times 2. It was 10 again. Okay. 20. 17. 2. 20. Minus 10 divided by 2. No, times 2. Minus 10 times 2. There we go. Electronic keycard. Opens powered security doors. Okay. Which means I don't need the breaker. Cool. I thought the balls had something to do with it, which is what was throwing me off. Spread gems in each green room. Oh, I don't have any gems. Okay, let's go boudoir then. Apples! Yum 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 yum. Yum 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 yum. Okay. Oh. Bananas. I have no gems. This should give me gems. As long as I'm not stupid. Okay. The gems are not in the white box. The gems are not in this box. The gems are in this box. A spare set of car keys? Maybe for in the garage? That looks like it might be a permanent item. Maybe not. So one of them is telling the truth. So if this one is telling the truth, then they'd be in the white box. That means that one's lying, which makes this as impossible. Okay, so the gems are, this one could be lying. The gems are not in this box, and the gems are not in the white box. That would make this a lie, so... Uh-oh. Bear with me on this one. The gems are not in the white box, so if that is a lie, then the gems are in the white box. Which makes this one and this one a lie. The gems are not in this... Hang on. So if this is a truth, that would mean... If this was true, gems are not in the white box. That one I would have worked out eventually. Okay. Now we're going up through the spare room. But I do have another key, so I can open the other trunk in the grand hall. Okay, key. Nice, nice. Passageway. This was the only way I was going to get to progress. Okay. Archives. Cool, metal detector. I'll take that. Thought there'd be something in here. Hello. Marigold wins Herald Literary Honor. Popular children's writer Marion Marigold gets another feather to her scholastic cap when she discovered on Thursday that her picture book, Swimbird, had been chosen as the Herald Literary Medal Illustrated Book of the Year. This is Marigold's second time winning this prestigious honor. The previous medal was, of course, for her debut effort. She was no stranger in the public eye even before her literary success. The living relation of Barrison H. Sinclair, Mary began using Marigold as a pen name to free her from the political associations that one might make with the Sinclair family. Swimbird author never considered herself a success. She confided, "My son was the one who actually got me to start writing. I had always to challenge myself to never tell him the same story twice at bedtime, so we ran out of books we owned. My imagination had to take over from there." Marigold had elaborated in previous interviews that her debut book, Red Prince, is based on her son and in his inflexible love of the color red. A statement has been held with much skepticism by the many pundits that viewed the book as a rather thinly veiled political critique of the Royalist Party and their unwavering blind loyalty to the throne. Publisher and author detained by Red Guard questioned. Caleb Manning and his publisher, Philip White, were two of 3 dozen names that appeared on a leaked dossier naming them person of interest in the Trinsdale bombing that killed 4 people last Tuesday. Although no group has come forth to officially take responsibility of the attack, it is widely believed by authorities to be the work of the insurgent group RLCF, who also call themselves the Children of the Blackwater. Ruffington Press was quick to dismiss the rumors, and a statement released on Friday, maintaining that the popular author and Mr. White were simply victims of unfortunate happenstance, whatever that means. This would not be the first time the publishing house has defended a rogue employee. 3 years ago, an associate editor with the company was arrested for criminal conspiracy, though the charges were later dropped. Marigold drops publisher. Local author and popular personality, Marion Marigold, has announced a split with her long-term publishing partner, Ruffington Press, citing personal reasons. The announcement came after the arrest last week of fellow author and colleague Caleb Manning, whom Marigold has past referred to as her mentor, friend, and confidant. Marigold is the third prominent writer to distance themselves from the publisher this week. Manning and White at press function. Swish bag under local. This is the third major incident since Manning was. No traces discovered of Sinker harass, but search continues. Mary Matthew Jones, the author and illustrator whose fanciful stories are written under the pen name Marion Marigold, was last seen by a close friend around 3:45 p.m. Friday, getting into a carriage after a late luncheon date at the 100 Bells Tea Room in Trinsdale. Mrs. Jones never arrived home, and the carriage driver cannot be located. Family and local authorities are very concerned, but have not deemed the case for foul play. It's an out-of-character incident at this point, and we are seeking information. Interesting. That kind of makes me think of Agatha Christie. Agatha Christie went missing for a while randomly, and they didn't really figure out where she went until she came back of her own accord. When drafting, you will no longer be able to see all 3 of your potential floor plans. Okay. Archive floor plan. Hallway. Alright, we got a hallway. That's going to at least get us into another room. Furnace. Okay. Yep. Use a key, please. Thank you. Gem requirement. Shit. Breaker box. Hang on. I shouldn't have gone in here first. Shit. My steps. Yeah, I know my name in this game. Well, I have an idea. It's Simon Jones, I believe. You're her son. Okay. A love heart next to it. Point notes. HS requested yet another point of her ladyship. Print of her ladyship, I assume for one of the rooms in the west wing, as well as an enlarged print of an enclosed photograph. He said that the last development was too dark, so keep an eye on that. The maids. Really liked his photography. Bunk room. this counts as 2 bedrooms. Ah, crap. Is this a key card? Cool. Who's half my steps? Come on. Oh, okay. So it doesn't, the lights don't shut off if you have already been in the breaker room and flicked the switch. Okay. So this is saying this has 1 door, I think. I didn't even go in there yet! Okay, I see. Today is a good day because Simon is at camp and he is not as much fun as my friends. I will not have to share my toys and I will not have to share my room and I will not have to share my snacks. Having younger brother is not as much fun as they told me it would be, but today is a good day because he is at camp. Oh boy. Hey! Hey little guy! Hope you can do okay given that people can't always find the freaking rooms. The Trinsdale Mystery. The Turtles of Vera. Camp Colonel. I see, it only does it once. Okay, so I've got a couple options. I can either head into the hallway into the west wing or go up through the security. Let's go up through security. Oh. Maybe we can find somewhere we can get some food. That's neat. How the camera actually tracks our position in the room. Okay. Items for sale. Alright, let's go with that one. I got some money. Interesting. Interesting. From day 12 to day 16, okay. With? Without. I gotta, I think, hang on. That note's still in there. I believe. So I gotta... Blue memos are true, red memos are lies. Okay. Hi. Oh, no food? Okay. Okay. Kitchen. Okay, so I have 4 red rooms. But I don't have enough coins. Anyway. In case I get coins elsewhere, I've got 4 red rooms. Oh, another locked door. Cool, alright. Yeah, let's go with that then. +8 coins is good. Oh, that wants me to insert a coin. Where's my coins? Cool. Hey.
And, as it was foretold,
What the fuck?
I am awakened at the sound of a Petraichoria.
Okay.
You find yourself face to face with the great Alzara.
Calm down!
And I suspect you wish me to look into your future. The image is becoming clear. I see a boy standing on a shore of white sand.
What?
He is looking for something. Something he was told he would not find. I see a black cat tied to a red flag. I hear the wind blowing, but the flag does not stir. I see a door marked by a rogue moon. A door that is always locked, yet has no key. It is the door you have been searching for, yet will not find. A lost room beyond the dark waters. What you have heard here has been foreseen by the great Alzara. Until the dawn of the following day, I will have nothing more to say.
Wild. Okay, thanks. Bye. I'm gonna go eat a sandwich. No, I was gonna +5 for every room. Yeah, +20. Hi, Biscarpin. What? Okay, so I see a black cat tied to a flag that does not move. Black cat, red flag that does not move. Moon with a rogue crescent. A door with no key. I mean, the fact that the door has no key doesn't come as exactly as a surprise. Main course is only served in the dining room. Plus 20 and extra 10 if you have a boiler room. I do not. Hello? Thank you. I could buy another banana. Okay. No coins in here either. That's rude. Okay. This door is also locked. Ah. Oh no. It's the dining room. Hell yeah. I get to sit down for dinner. Okay. I will make sure I will go to him next time I see him. Okay, so the dining room, rotunda, the maid's chamber can rotate. Oh. And I have no gems, so let's go with the archive floor plan. It's a lavatory. Damn it. But I think I've made it to the antechamber. Well, kind of. Alright, let's sit down, because I need to go... hang on. Alright, let's... So there's no door there. Oh my god, it's my last key. No worries, Inferno. Go sleep. Really wants me to do the wine cellar. A planetarium, of course. This dinner does look very good. I'm gonna have dinner. And we're gonna loop back around to the doors that aren't closed. Alright, so we are currently in the gymnasium. We need to head all the way back down to the hallway. So, rumpus room, kitchen, commissary, security. Okay. Hang on. Okay, that's a lie. Keycard, more likely appear in the higher ranks of the estate. Normal doors in the estate also be more likely to be locked as you progress north, okay? Payroll for the live and staff will manage electronically as your attendance will no longer be registered in morning. Roll call is doubly important you do not fail to clock in and out of the computer terminals in the estate. 2 of these terminals can be found at security and in the laboratory. Terminal password. Oh, I see. I could, but I'm probably not heading back up there. Unless I can find a lever, which I don't think I will. It's day 3. Alright, here we go. Hallway. West Wing Hall. I have no keys. I have no gems. The day after drafting this room. I have a strong suspicion this is gonna lock me out. Oh, no it didn't. Okay, cool. We get to continue to progress. Oh, there's an item in here. Hello. What is that? A broken lever. Okay. To spell out secrets carved from thought, a message read of often lost. Among the bold words spoken soft, the note is read, the letter is not. Mm-hmm. Shit. I lucked out the first time, but not the second time, hey? So, we might as well head back around to the planetarium and call it a day. Okay, so that's a lie. That's not real. Commissary will not in fact be closed on day 14 to 16. Call it a day. Call it. Thank you. This game's cool. Ooh. The Red Inn. Yeah, it wasn't a bad day. Made some good progress. Okay, here we go. I do want to check, make sure I'm checking around. Okay. Well, that's not a promising start. Also not exactly a promising start, but den is not bad. Hallway's not bad. And that gives us the shop early. Oh no, I don't have a gem yet. Okay, let's go get the gem from in the den, which is in here. Alright, so we can still unlock both of these doors. Nice. Alright, security. Getting security this early is quite nice, actually. Yeah, let's grab security. Okay, return to security menu. One wind-up key, which is the parlor. Which is fine. It's all the same. That was an easy one. Alright, so we want something that has a door leading down. Okay, the commissary. Not the perfect, not ideal, not ideal. But what do they have today? Salt shaker, compass, shovel, and sledgehammer. Okay. Shit. Launder currency? What does that mean? Am I running a friggin' racketeering gig? Oh, I guess that you could turn gems into money or money into gems. Which I have neither of. Yeah, but since I don't have both of those rooms yet, so I've left it the way it is. Pantry. Okay. I feel like I am gonna have to take a nursery eventually. Oh no. Why is the chapel facing that way? Okay, let's put in the breaker box then. Alright. Off. Gymnasium off. Darkroom on. Garage on. Okay. Alright, hallway. She has the moon on her necklace. Chapel it is. Blech. Yeah, I know, my coins. Oh, they could give me coins in here, you know. To make up for the fact that you're stealing from me. I don't have any gems. Corridor is always left unlocked. So there's no point in doing Nook, because I can definitely get into the room that's at the spare room. I should do the corridor. Okay. Kitchen. Oh. Okay. Goodbye, coin. Really? Okay. Damn it. Well, that would have been handy earlier. Now instead, I'm stuck. And I think that is it for this day. If I am not wrong. Nope, nope, nope. Oh. Maids. No, there's no item. Interesting. Okay. Alright, that's what I wanted to check. And I also wanted to see whether or not I could find out what salt does. But I cannot. That's fine. Call it a day, please. Okay. Cozy cottage. Save and continue. Since we're heading into the West Hall, so it would be good to get the key. Don't worry, I'm taking notes. West Wing Hall. Which means a couple of locked doors. Let's go with that one. Okay, cool. No items in here today. It's quiet. Also, it's weird that that hint note is pretty deep into the main, like, area already. Right. Okay, cool. go for the pantry today. So it gives us a little bit of food and some coins. Security is nice to have. I don't have any gemstones, so hallway it is. That's fine. Let's give ourselves some extra steps. Ooh. Inspect documents of the estate more closely. I feel like this might be helpful in the dark room. The terrace, the gymnasium. Shovel? Hell yeah. Oh. An old shoe, not worth picking up. Did that actually go in my inventory? It did not, okay. Locked. She's... It's okay. We're okay. I am noting the stained glass, it's just I don't have the secondary clue to use that as a code or what that requires. I see the chapel often enough that I don't think I need to write it down. But I did notice that it's there. Parlor, closet, or storeroom. Let's not cut this off. So those are both true. The blue box is empty, so that means all the blue boxes... Blue again? Okay. I don't have a utility box yet, but I am going to grab the dark room. Yeah, I can't do anything with these while the dark room is off. Oh no. I made a mistake then. That was a mistake. Oh, okay. That was absolutely a mistake. Where's my +5? The Red Prince. It was a Red Prince who sat on his throne. Crown made of rubies and a red castle made of stone. Prince had a love for all things red. It's the only true colour, the prince often said. He could not stand the sight of a canary or crow. He could not stand the white of a swan in the snow. And he never looked up for fear of the view. He had heard that the sky was not a red hue. So he signed a book to turn his eyes down if he was ever outside where the clouds went around. You know which book the prince always had, the one that made him happy whenever he was sad. A story he had read in the bath and the bed, and perhaps you can guess what clues we have said. It was a story of a boy who also wore red, and he looked like our prince from toes to his head. And as you reader, might already assume that this book is quite near you, in fact, in the same room. If a story about you, if it needs to be said, about a red prince and his book, the red book we just read. I might be in trouble with this one. Oh, I'm in trouble with that one. I need a key from somewhere. No. Wood-fired pizza. This room had a key in here the other day. It does not look like it's the same case. Okay, at least this gives me a key so I can continue in the other hallway. Okay. Ah, apple. That's right, well, we're not going to be able to make any more progress today, but we will be able to go and have a look at the darkroom photos. There's a particular photo in the darkroom that I'm interested in. This one. Green memos found in Hartley's room are always false. Green memos found in Hartley's room are always false. Okay. Hey, key. I don't need that. Okay, no, this one. One, 1, 2, 8. Cancel. 1128, which might be the code for the back gate. Yeah, please try and keep the backseating to a minimum. Like, I'm trying to do as much of it by myself as possible. I'll let you know. If I want help, I'll let you know, okay? Do we want to establish like a please help me word? Do we want to establish like a safe word for please help me? Okay. The dove is trapped in the attic, okay? So if I go the dove is trapped in the attic, then you can help me out. And I do appreciate it. I do. It's just I do want to try for a bit myself. Okay. I should be able to go and unlock the orchid at least. I think I've got enough stamina. I had a feeling with the fact that your steps go down while you're outside meant that there was stuff to discover out here. Oh, I see. That tree has been chopped down. 1, 1, 2, 8. Very nice. Cool. Permanently unlocked and added to your campsite. Starting tomorrow, you will start each day with an extra 20 steps. Hell yeah. When I first came on the estate in the capacity as the new groundskeeper, I was a little dismayed to find out my predecessor had kept no notes, no logbook, and no record of any kind of various gardens of green rooms of the house under his care. After a result of this improvidence, In the first few months of my post, I suffered a number of embarrassing professional blunders that I believe could have been avoided with even a few scraps of imparting wisdom from the previous groundsman. To that end, I will make every effort in some record of my dealings on the estate, as much as it pertains to horticulture and general tomfoolery. Among my commissioned duties, I've been tasked with the conservation and oversight of Mount Holly's alluring grounds. My domain stretches from the gate to gate and encompasses the Apple Orchard, Entrance Drive, and East Yard. Fortunately for my workload, the maintenance of the West Grounds has not been a priority since Lady Epson's death and the ensuing closure of the West Wing. Nevertheless, I take some pride in my work, so I still endeavour to brush the West Wing path weekly, even if none but myself take notice. In addition to maintaining the grounds, there are 8 green rooms within the house that require some level of upkeep and light groundkeeping. The majority of these, I discovered, are only draftable on the perimeter of the house along the east and west wings. The terrace, patio, veranda, morning room, greenhouse, and secret garden all fall within this category. The soil survey. One of the first tasks I undertook as a groundskeeper. Ooh, this is... okay. That's something that needs a screenshot. One of the first tasks I undertook as a groundskeeper was to conduct a survey of the various plots of soil underneath the slot on both east and west wings of the house. And while I would have preferred a full survey of all 45 plots of the house, it was clear that the inconvenience of such an undertaking would produce in no way worth the extra data, especially considering that the rooms that would benefit from the survey only appear in the wings. To quantify soil quality, I measured the soil's capacity to support crop growth and maximize the promise of high yields. The survey ended up taking 2 weeks due to some difficulty reaching the higher ranks, but the project was well worth the effort. As suspected, the room position has a direct relationship with the amount of fruit spread from the gardens and the amount of flowers that can bloom in a greenhouse. A few years ago, the Baron made a long overdue decision to switch from gas lighting to electrical power. The installation of the new system was a substantial undertaking, as almost every room in the house had to be equipped with new fixtures and wiring. Thankfully, these renovations did not extend beyond the mansion's interior, and the lamps and equipment used outside of the house are still connected and powered by gasoline, including but not limited to the orchid smudge pots. The smudge pots found among the apple trees here in the orchard are a critical necessity thanks to the cold temperatures and the high altitude of the state. These gas-burning stack heaters prevent frost and should be kept on during winter months to ensure a daily yield of apples. When the smudge pots are not in use, the orchard's gasoline should be turned off to conserve resources for the state's other gas-powered machinery and appliances. After a few months of idleness, I have a new course to champion, and I have submitted a request for a change of scenery. Specifically, I would like to replace the statue of Arinda currently in the cloister with a much more appropriate angel, Rinna. After all, as beautiful as the statue is, shouldn't the greenery of Mount Holly be a paragon of gardening? Though amused, I do not think Anne took the request too seriously, although she did humour me and listen to me rave and pontificate on this subject for the better part of our lunch yesterday. And she wonders why I avoid attending the cloister. Truth be told, I have forgotten how to access the inner garth, and I am too scared of chastisement to probe for the particulars for a third time. My best rendition, considering I have only seen Rinna's depiction in the chapel. Okay. So what that has told me is there is a tiny chair on the floor. The smudge pots appear to be operational, which is good. That will keep the apples going. And functional. Okay. Interesting. I do have a shovel on me, so I might be able to find a patch of dirt out here, maybe? That'd be nice. I don't think so, but it'd be nice. I don't think I can go further in. No. I'd like to observe the flames. Where is that? Here, okay. I think the moon door must be down this. Oh. This place is huge. Okay. Creepy tunnel. I would assume this. I'm going to go off a hunch that that opens up later. Same with this one. Oh well, opens up later as in I will be able to open it later. And probably also for this door. And each, okay, so you've got the cave, that door, this one, and the apple orchard. Or I think it looks like there's 4 locations in order to unlock them. All right, we are going to permanent additions, the apple orchard. Cool. I will call it a day. I'm going to be right back. Because I'm going to go to the bathroom. Back in a sec. I'm back. Okay, next day. Save and continue, please. I'm not sure if it's going to be one of those ones where, like, as the days progress, there's like a background thing that's also happening, or if the progress is going to be entirely based on me. My guess is that it's 30 days max to make it to the back room. Oh, look at all those steps. Okay. Starting off with a gemstone is quite nice. Let's go, let's get the courtyard actually. Well, there's 2 soil plots in here this time, but there's no shovel. Oh, and a chest. Okay, well, we'll come back. Let's get ourselves some gems. It's nice seeing this version of the room with the windows. Alright. All 3 boxes contain gems, which is a lie. The other 2 boxes contain gems, which is a lie. This box contains gems. Nice. Interesting. Okay, we haven't been in here before. It's the secret passage. The key to the bedroom. Gold sink. Green thumb. Special cost bypass. The aquarium is the color of every room. More dirt that I don't have a shovel for. This room is neat. I like it. I think this room being through a secret passage feels good. 3 keys in the garage. Cool. Alright, let's go with that. Christoph, this is the 3rd time this month, and the car has been gone when your services are required. I don't care how long you have been driving for his lordship, your absences must be accounted for. What? Okay, this is the first time we've been in here, so that's good. Still need to find a shovel. Okay, let's go with this one. Cool. Aha! An ivory die. I have no gemstones. Damn it. But I also have no money, so... Haha. But now I've got money for it to take. Okay, alright. Corridor it is. Billiard room, utility closet. Pantry. Okay, we're gonna have to go with pantry if we want to keep heading up. Use. Damn it. But gives me a compass. Okay. Okay, so we need to head back to probably the entrance hall. Yeah, I know. Oh, that'd be nice to have. So there's two main questions that are sort of being presumed. There was a trunk in that greenhouse room as well, wasn't there? But I'm not going to go back there until I have a shovel. Okay. Passageway is probably... I don't have any gemstones. Nothing, nothing, nothing. Oh, what? Come on. Oh, I've got redraw floor plans. Okay. Okay. Ha. Yeah, we're not quite there yet. Let's us go out here. Great. Thanks for that. That stinks. But it gave me the shovel! I would say that the items that it's going to give me are only useful for in this run, which I can't do anything else with, but I did get the shovel, so. You're mocking me, aren't you? Great, an old tin can that's not worth picking up. And another brick. And a brick. Really? Come on! I got a turnip. Which I also can't do anything with. Okay, well, we're moving on. That one was a bust. Day 7. Let's start off on the east wing this time. I keep on going into the... west wing first. Are we? Parlor, let's get some gemstones. Every box is black, lie. Every box contains gems, lie. The statement on one of the other boxes would be true if you replace it with... If you replace the word every with the box this. This box contains gems. That would mean that would true. That's a lie. So that's the lie. Okay, but so I'm gonna go with this one. Nice. Okay. Den. Good. Nice. More gems. Let's just have a bit of an inspect around, making sure that there's no keys or money around. Okay, I do want to get the greenhouse open, so let's get that one. Metal detector. Nice. Five. The clue you hold cannot be paid with gems nor coins, so toss away. The sheets you find a worthy trade. Interesting. So there's nothing... Oh. Oh! One of the levers! That was worth it then. No, let me leave. Oh, I would. No, shit. wanted to see the cloister. And we're back in the goddamn West Wing. Alright, courtyard is the only one we can really take. And shatter padlocks, which is nice. I don't have a shovel. Let's get the nook so we can get a key. Oh. Yes, there is indeed a key in here. Oh, there's something else in here too. Oh, magnifying glass. Oh, hey! Antechambers to be sealed on all four sides must find a way to open. Order of operations. That's not Bodmas. That's not Bodmas. Okay. Corridor is always left unlocked. Cool. Nothing in here. Makes this a bit faster. West Wing Hall. Is this one unlocked? It is. Okay, that's nice. For the garage. Okay. And this is also unlocked with the security room open. Let's get that open. Whenever I get into a security room in a game, I'm always a bit hesitant to look at them too long. Because what if you see somebody who's not supposed to be there? Okay, cool. Of course I got the key card. Cool, okay. Okay. That's quite cute. It's quite cute that they've got that, like, that it's like, hey, these are the rooms you've avoided actually going into. I'm like, okay. Simon P. Jones. I thought so. We are indeed Simon. Okay. Foundation does not reset each day. But that'll block me off from progress. Also, this room doesn't look like... Okay, so I have to get into here from the other ones. Great. My steps! Okay. I should have gone straight around to the parlor. I would say that the center one opens them all. The pantry. Damn it. What? What's the point of that? Okay. Okay, cool. Okay. So den opens sideways, aquarium opens up. What? R2 view. I have a magnet detector, sledgehammer, and magnifying glass. Okay. Oh. Okay, that's everything. Nothing of interest was buried here, okay. Be good to get a dining room. I wonder if we'll luck out and get a dining room. Safe code 093. Aren't the red memos lies though? I'm gonna write that down. But I'm pretty sure the red memos are lies. Okay. Oh. Okay, cool. Oh, we got a few more steps. We got no keys. Okay, courtyard. Coin? Can I get a turnip? No turnip. Turnip. Key. Yay. Okay. Well, let's grab this one, because we need the steps. We still haven't found a lever. Oh. Yeah, I thought so. Okay. Oh no, I thought that was on a higher corner. That's now blocked off. Shit. How do I get in there? How do I get into the... Am I sorted? Ominous ambience behind me as I walk past that door. Priceless jewels stolen. Nice. Wait, hang on. Will lead to a room with many doors. Okay. I think that is as far as I could get with that one. I'd run out of steps by now. Maybe I should have used the silver key so I could try a little bit more, but... At least we're reaching the antechamber, but we're not... That's alright. I think we made pretty good progress. Yeah. Garden Manor. Yeah, I did have quite a few green rooms in that one. Day 8. Yes. I'm gonna just like beeline through the center and see what happens. Corridor first. Spare room. Let's go parlor, and that will give us some gems. Alright. Only one box is true. Only one box contains gems. The gems are in the white box. Only one box contains gems, which we know is the truth. Which means only one box is true is a lie, which means this one is true. I've yet to goof that one. Watch me immediately goof it on the next one, but I've yet to goof it. Alright, security has a gem requirement, but having security is nice. And then we want to change offline mode to unlocked. So even if I don't find a break room, +1 gen from the den. Cool. We keep heading north. Okay. Locked. No keys. Okay. Seems like no. Oh, locked also. Okay. Let's see what's in this room. Bedroom? No. Okay, chapel. Any coins in here today? The idea of having a private chapel in your house is always just boggling to me. Okay, so there's the breaker box. But I think we're a little early to be putting in a breaker box, to be honest. We don't want to lock that side of it. We could put a break. We can get into that room from the entrance. So yeah, let's put in the breaker box here. Alright, we are going to turn off the keycard entry system. Off and on. On the garage. Off on the gymnasium. And we're going to loop back around to the entrance hall. Because we don't have any keys. Okay. Shit. That's closed off the entirety of the West Wing. Ah. Alright, well we've got a key now. Courtyard is nice to have. There's usually items out here. Which there is, but I don't... Alright, let's unlock this. Open this one. Nook, or pantry, or observatory. Yeah, let's get the observatory. Nice. Did it, like, just give me the gemstone? I didn't notice whether or not it did. Okay. I think this is the best bet. Locksmith, coat check, pantry. Let's get the coat check just to have it ticked off. Okay, coat check is ticked off. We can put some stuff back if we need to. And I might, because I keep seeing the coat check. Okay, Nook gives me a key, and next room. I should have rolled that actually. Oh, that's perfect. I turned the dark room back on, didn't I? I did. Alright, well, we'll come back in a sec. Bit of a detour to go back to the utility closet, but I think it's worth it, because otherwise you get... Oop. I'll just unlock one. Maybe it'll contain keys. It did. Okay. Nice. Goodbye, my only coin. Goodbye. I mean, we're already here, so we might as well unlock that side room in the den. At least we can get out to the west wing. Key cupcake. Was that 4 items? Oh no, here we go. Damn it. Oh, nice. Very nice. I don't think this can do doors. No, it needs a sledgehammer for those. Laboratory. Damn it. I think I'm gonna have to loop back around, which is why I was like, okay, I'll just take this. I'll take the loss. Exactly. This is what I meant. I was pretty sure I would have to... Oh, another chest. Fuck. Okay. We need to get back around to the dark room, which is a fair hike. That's why I was like, okay. So we go through security. And the parlor. And the spare room. Yep, down through the entrance. Over this observatory. Through here. Through here. Through here. And into the dark room. I think I've reached rank 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. No, I haven't reached rank 8. But it does give me an exit out. That does not give me an exit out. Okay, yeah, I need to take this one. Just gotta hope it's not locked. It is indeed locked, and I can't pick the door lock. Shit. So the rooms with the safe are the boudoir on the office. I also do I have anything on me? I've got the lockpick. Okay, so I'm gonna put the lockpick in the coat check before I finish up the day. As far as I'm aware, there's no key, but I will go a quick scout through each room and see if I have missed one, because I either find a key or we finish up for the day, so... Shit, I should have grabbed... Damn it. Oh well, I won't make it back in time. Also, I felt like it was only 3 items in here. Maybe I was stupid. No problem. Welcome back, Flood Sandwich? Flood Sandwich. Alright, I'm gonna call it a day, because I'm stuck. Nothing else I can do. No, I'm not finishing. Not me. I'm not calling it a day. The game is calling it a day. Though, I'm close to finishing up. So, it might be one more run. We'll see how we go. I'd like to feel like I've made some, like, actual progress. If I could get, like, a lever pulled, that'd be great. Because I've only seen a lever once. Alright, let's start off with the East Wing. Let's go whole way. Yup. I know that they're more likely to be locked. Let's open up this bottom corner. I don't have that. Let's get the utility closet then. Keycard entry system off. Gymnasium off. Darkroom on. Garage on. Oh. Cool. Alright, corridor. Items, 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 items. No items. Nook will lead us back onto Nook or pantry. Well, let's get a key. I'm from Australia. I am Australian. No gem requirement. Now thanks. I like living here. It's nice. Well, that just sealed off a room. Which is a bit sad. I'm always a bit sad when I seal off a room. There's no item in here today. Oop. Nice. Alright. That will also seal that off. It's doing, well, honestly, Australia's pretty good. Like, I can't argue with Australia being pretty dope. No keys in here. Okay, so den is a gemstone and it opens up all three sides. Cool. Let's go sideways. Spare room, okay. Alright. The pool. Okay, cool. Pool rules. Cool pool rules. I don't have any gems left. Let's go to the parlor, because that will give me 2 gems, which means I can maybe unlock it behind me. The statement on the white box is true. The statements with the word white are always true. There are the gems are in the white box. They can't all be true. Because that would make them all true. Uh-oh. This one might get me. Gems are in the white box. So that might be true. But this statements with the word white are true. So if this is false, then this is false. You know, I think it might be the white box. But hopefully it is in the white box, because I'm going to go with the white box. If I actually need... by the way, if I actually need help on puzzles though, I will say the dove is trapped in the attic. Otherwise, I'm just musing out loud. Okay, cool. So we can go back to the pool room. No. Oh no, okay. It's very smart to have oh, and that was a gemstone, cool. So in the end that didn't cost me anything besides locking off a section of the house. So I know that spare room is locked. Let's try and keep my key for as long as I possibly can. Tomorrow we'll start with the day with an extra 20 steps. Okay. Oh, thank you. I really appreciate it. Apples are extra delicious today. Shit. Alright, we're gonna loop back around. This is a bedroom, which should give us +7? No? Hallway. Alright. Let's head up first. Bunk room. Oh no, I'm sorry. Shies. I use shies instead for a little bit. Okay, so... Alright, so... That's true. But your 4-year-old probably shouldn't be saying shit. What? Oh, battery pack. Okay, I thought that was dynamite. That looked like a problem. Okay, kitchen. I don't have any coins. But that does let me into the next room, so I will be, if I get some coins, I'll be able to get some food. Ooh, no items. Club sandwich. Bacon and eggs. Morning room to the draft pool. Okay, the boudoir has a safe code in it, so let's try this safe code in here. 9083. No. Okay, so let's try 3809. No. Very nice. Okay, I could block that off, but I'd rather not. I don't have any gems. Alright, so time to go get my lockpick. Final Fantasy. My favorite game series of all time is Final Fantasy, but I like a lot of games. Cool. Lockpick. So that means I might be able to get that other door open. Maybe. I don't have any gemstones. Oh, why? Why are you doing this to me? Okay. I haven't actually played Halo because I didn't have a Xbox growing up. I had all the PlayStations, but I didn't have an Xbox. So my experience was I don't have a gym. Okay. At least this gives me a gemstone as well then. Alright, well, let's go see if we can unlock the spare room. With the lockpick. Damn it. Damn it. Okay. Well, let's go to the observatory. I think that door was also locked, wasn't it? Very nice. Oh, nice. That worked! Except I'm still screwed. Let's get an extra key then. 1 coin, 1 gem, sledgehammer. Oh, very nice. That means I can get anything open without having to use a key. We go back through the den. Oh, that's what you want to see. I actually like keep a collection of PlayStations, which isn't particularly cool, but I mean, it is a collection of PlayStations. Okay, billiard room is a puzzle, which is fine. I've done this one before, so I know how to do it. So we start with 8. Okay, let's go. I think it's 11. Okay. 15 minus 3 minus 11 is 1. Oh no. That's sad. See, thankfully I didn't know about it, and this isn't equivalent. I'm going to say very, very clearly this is not equivalent, but it's kind of similar, and I'm springboarding from your statement, and it is not an equivalent situation. But when I was a kid, my dad's roommate took my PlayStation 2 to the pawn shop to try and get money for it, and my dad went and got it back without me knowing, and it just ran, like, I was like, oh, there's a weird sticker on it, and it didn't process that it had happened. But my dad was very mad at said roommate for doing that. $12 minus 7 times 4 is 20. 17 minus 14 times 5 is 15. Yeah, he's been pretty good. He's very good, actually. I should have used tried the lockpick kit, but I had so many keys that I didn't even think. Spread keys throughout the house. Okay. Yeah, we'll take the keys. What? You must be kidding me. All of them? Okay, is this locked? No, it's not. The pump room, okay. I haven't hit the... You know what, I did... I mean, I don't know, maybe. I'd love for him to be able to help you out, but probably not. I mean, definitely not. Maybe in some universe where my dad is actually John Wick. Press a button to select the water source you would like to adjust. And I didn't see screenshot the second one because Dropbox screenshot function has started screenshotting the screenshot. Okay, let's try... I'm just brilliant anyway! Haha! Okay, so the kitchen now has water in it. I don't know what that's accomplished. But I know I can't get through there. I don't have a security room. I could maybe try and open up a couple more lockers and see if I can find a key card. Gemstones. Okay, let's leave that for now. Go back through here. Go see what I did in the kitchen. Wait, I can probably drain the water in the pool. I think it's just on. Alright, let's try. Okay, look. We can brute force this. You're just gonna have to bear with me. Alright, so... 1 up. Down. Down. Hang on. Hang on, actually, put that up. No. Down. No. 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 Alright. In the middle. Nothing? In the middle? Nothing? In the middle? Nothing? Okay. Up. Up. Nothing? 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 What? Maybe we can't brute force this. So there's no water in the greenhouse at the moment. Must be a particular code for how many slots are active. Come on. Cool. Good to hear. Good to know. Alright, let's go head back to the kitchen and we'll see if we can't figure this out. I'll try one more locker since we're going through here again. Oh, that's just rude. Apparently going into that room did spread keys around the house though, which is good. I'm trying to get back to the kitchen. Okay. Oh, gemstone. I don't need these right now. I don't think this is accomplishing anything. Yeah, no, so... Alright, so I've got a couple of thoughts. The main one is... So there's a fountain and a reservoir. So there's a fountain here. It may contain something. Oh, yeah, this place is crazy. Also, it's definitely haunted. This is not how a real house works. Alright, so what we need to do, one, we need to go in here and we need to turn on the keycard entry system. Alright, our next port of call will be... I really wish I could figure out how to drain the damn pool. But it will be going into this locker room and using the remainder of our keys to try and see if we can find there's anything in here of worth. Okay, cool. Cool, I don't need those, but cool. Where is room 46? I did use a key to get a key, yes. Theorized locations. North of the antechamber, below the foundation, full house of 44 rooms plus back room. Secret door in the tomb. Doesn't exist, red herring. Leading towards this, the grotto. Okay, well, that's interesting, but not helpful. The car keys. A delicious apple. And that's all the keys I have. So. I really wish my screenshots of those pump controls had worked. Anything behind here? There sure is. It's a 4 code. It's not 3, it's 4. Shit. Alright, we're gonna go back to pool. Well, that filled the pool back up. Alright, so we got that one on high. Is that it? Not enough. Okay, we need to keep going. Because I'm pretty sure that's a door. I don't think it would, in fact, I don't think it is going to work, but it might be a door that leads below the house. Alright. So we got that one up. That one's mid. Okay. Nothing is happening. Alright. That filled it back up. Okay. So what I think I need to do is I need to have the kitchen, the aquarium, and the greenhouse all filled. So there's more slots to take out of the pool. Hang on. Let's make them all full. All up first. All up, okay. I don't know. I even checked out the water pump instructions and I looked at them and I took screenshots, but then Dropbox failed me. Thanks, Dropbox. So I can't be 100% sure this is what you need to do. But my best guess is also, I might be being stupid. Nice. The water, yeah, the pool of water is definitely connected. 1 second, I gotta take my jumper off. warm in here. Okay. Which means we now have hopefully drain the pool enough that we can get in there. We can. Except I can't. Oh. It's not hot here at the moment. It's winter in Australia. But it does get up to 41, 42 degrees Celsius. I think that's about 102 Fahrenheit-ish? 105-ish? I don't remember the exact conversion. But yeah, it does get hot here. I just happen to be toasty because I have a hot computer playing this game at the moment. Alright. So we didn't quite get it. We still need to get the other 3 slots of the water pump filled in order to get the pool fully emptied. Or empty enough. So yeah, there's 4 more slots, 3 slots that are all emptied for here. Okay. No. Go back up. Alright, so we know that this is the pool drain system. So let's make a note. Alright. Pump 1 down full. Pump 2 down full. Pump 3 up full. Hey. Behave yourself. No, I don't want the ink. I do not want my keyboard changed. Please just type on notepad. No, Why? Oh my god. I didn't press. What just happened? Everything is huge. I can't see my game. Something is being held down and I don't know what it is. Hello? No, I do. Stop virtual camera. F11? No. What is happening? No, it's not you. It's not. Oh no, why? Everything is huge and I don't know what is happening. I'm gonna... Oh, Dropbox doesn't see what is happening either. Cool. Help? I don't think you guys can help me. I don't know what... Every time I try to scroll up, it's... Magnifier? Why are you open? Close window. Okay. I am so sorry. For some reason it opened magnifier. Okay. Pump 3. Act full. Up full. I don't remember. My brain is collapsing like a black hole. Everything's span out. Right, and pump 4 is up full. Okay. Okay. Alright. So, we're still on kitchen? Okay, we need to go back to kitchen. Alright. Is this gonna fill it all the way is the question. No. Let's do this last one, and maybe... No, okay. No? So all of them being fully up on kitchen drains the water in there. So maybe having them all down will fill it up all the way. No. Well, let's try cool, but no, we don't want that. We want down, down. Oh, let me hit the levers. Okay. No worries. Oh, thank you. No worries. No, it's not too bold to say. Thank you. know if anyone's still around, but the dove is trapped in the attic. Help. How do I get that last one? Oh! Thank you. This one seems to be missing a lever. Can I not finish this puzzle? Surely I can. Okay. Alright. So we want to have that one. So this one is connected to this one, which is then going into there. So we're... Pump to tank switch. Oh, I see. So this is this way? Yes, okay. So pump 1 takes water from both the tank and 5. Pump 6 takes from pump 6 and... or 5, but how do I know where they're going? So I want to put kitchen, which is pump 3. So somehow I need to get the water into that tank. Into tank 2. Pump 4, which is kitchen. Kitchen is the only one... no, kitchen and 3 feed directly into... Is there a switch behind here? There sure is. There sure is a switch behind there. Okay, so I should be then able to hit pump 1. Am I on kitchen? I am on kitchen. Yeah! I'm gonna be here for the rest of my life at this rate. I had the schematic there, but I... Each location has a pump installed. Okay. So I need to pump everything... if I want to get all the water from... but I need to pump... huh? Pump 1 and 4. Huh? Oh no. Pump 1 and 4 has access to tank 1. And 2 and 3 have access to tank 2. Oh, are there real life systems designed like this? This seems egregious. Okay, okay, but I'm not gonna lie, that doesn't explain anything. I need to get the water into kitchen to get the water out of pool. I know move lever. I did move the lever on the back. I did move the lever on the back. Uh-huh. Kitchen? These kinds of puzzles are the worst. Move lever. Pump 2 down. Yeah. Oh, thank you. Thank you. I am sure that there's going to be other stuff for me to do in there. But for now, I am free. I am free. Hello, pool. Oh, it's coins. Oh, it's just coins? That was not worth it. 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 What the Sweet home Alabama. Fuck. That wasn't worth it. Why? Okay, well, I'm gonna try and make a beeline for the utility closet. And I'm gonna put some stuff away. Me and my 13 coins. Can I get with the... Depends. Depends on the, like, the degree of the spoiler. Oh, I have code check. The code check's... Oh, the code check's over there. I'm not gonna make it to code check. 1, 2, 3, 4. No, I'm not gonna make it to code check. Call it a day. You can... Yeah. Sure. Ah, I see. I thought so. I thought with given the amount of effort that you need to put into it, it wouldn't reset on the next day. Okay, I am not content with that particular run, so I'm gonna do one more, and then we're gonna call it for the night. One more. This game is, like, kind of addicting. Though I got very frustrated with that puzzle. I'm sorry. I tried to do it on my own. I even took screenshots and it didn't save. Meh. Nice. Okay. Corridor, pantry, and parlor. Let's do parlor. Okay. The gems in a box with the word blue on it. Uh-huh. The gems are in a box that is actually blue. One is lying and one is telling the truth. Or are they both lying? Well, one of them has to be telling the truth because there's only 2 statements. It's at least one and of each. The gems are in a box with the word blue on it. This one also has... Yeah. Nice. Security and break box. I'll take security. It's nice to have security. I haven't seen Rumpus Room in a while. Okay, exit. It's alright. Let's do this one. Yeah, I think, well, the thing is I've got the book checked out in the library, so next time I get to the library, I'll take proper screenshots. No, okay. Okay. That's not too bad. Getting that kind of room in the bottom corner, not too bad. That's fine. Den is good to have on this end. Okay, that's there. No, we'll wait until we get a bit more inventory. Okay. And break box. Cool. Cool. One gem, one trunk. Okay. The boiler room. I haven't been there yet, so let's open that up. Some sort of electronic door. Yeah, more pipes. Immediately signed up for more pipes. Okay, so we need to power this on. That's fine. Cool. That opened it up. Okay, that did do that. Okay, I see. There's a little bit more to this puzzle than just that bit. So we need to power this on first, I think. Wait. But how do I get in that area? Oh, I see. Who built this? Ah, wait. Here we go. Okay, cool. Yeah, he really likes me, giving me this whole house full of puzzles. Sorry, I just gotta jump on Twitch and ban this dumbass. Thank you. Okay. Cool. Alright, so that boiler is now on. I can now open this lever. Should mean when I come up here next, I can just get around here. Okay. Except this won't be here. So now we're trying to get it into that. That's the door, okay. So we do... Yep, that looks right. And we also need... Hang on. Hang on, no, that's not right. There we go. I think that's right. this door's not on. Because it's currently this way? Why has it done this? That's actually closed me off. Why? That's so rude. Why? Damn it. Seriously? Okay, well, I can only assume... Oh, okay. Oh, okay, so I need to get the other boiler on it. Give me that. Wherever the other boiler is. So that boiler is not in that boiler. Okay, yep, I see what it is. That should be all three now. Activate. I see. So, I guess the boiler room connects up to another room that you have to have it connected to in order to access it. Might as well open this, because I can't go anywhere! Oh, look. Exactly what I needed 5 minutes ago. Okay, well, at least it's mostly done, so hopefully that state consists... It probably won't, given how easy that puzzle was pretty standard. Well... Okay, well, I can't jump over that. Ooh. That gave me a bit of vertigo then. Alright, well. Okay. Let's say we'll do one good run and then I'll finish. It's so annoying. Yeah, it was a snug little cottage. Not by choice. I'll be careful. I'll be careful. The gems are in the black box. The gems are in a box with a statement. Why are you doing this to me? Both of these are statements. So this is true. So this is false. Ooh, okay. We haven't been in here yet. I typically work over Sinker Labs, but I got sent over here for a month to assist more with the new turbine tests. I think I need some help. For the past 3 days, I've been unable to find the laboratory on the estate. Today was the first success on that front. Can anyone tell me if this is typical, and if so, how do you get any work done? Before I arrived, I was briefed on the way the doors work, but I must admit I did not expect to be excluded from my new workstation for the first week. Any tips from my fellow technicians would be appreciated. Motherfucker. Well, I'll keep that in mind for next time. Yep, I know how that works. Okay. I still don't have a password. Exit. This is a false memo. Can only be accessed through the security terminal, which is false. It has to be accessed through the mail room. Battery pack. C. It was E last time. Broken lever. I shouldn't have left the room. Oh well. Garage, which is +3, but locks me out. Items percent. I don't even have any coins. Let's get a key. Placing security there is a good idea, I think. Okay. Hey. Aww. So that is 6 up, 2 across. 6 up, 2 across. But only if you go from 3 up to... Okay. Up to... from west... Up 1, east 2, up 2, treasure. I could probably do that this time. So I start up 3 up, 2 from east. Oh, I can't do that this time. Okay, the security room's in the way. Most time spent. Pump room. First key. there's no point in putting a boiler room in if I've already got the laboratory down in the bottom damn corner. Bleh. Also, it costs gems. There's something... I don't think anything starts out in here. Except the false safe code. Which is very nice of them. Locked. Okay. I figured. We're pretty deep in enemy territory right now. Alright, we need a breaker room, really. Let's head back. Why? Well, I'll take the storeroom then. Yeah, I passed it up because otherwise it would lock me out of this section of the house. I'm just trying to keep my doors open, basically. I've already turned the lights off in here. That was a bit silly of me. East Wing Hall. Thought so. I don't have any gems right now. Shit, I should have waited. I don't think there's anything in here. No. I've got a treasure map though. Okay. At least I can go through the dark room. Cool. I appreciate that. Okay, East Wing Hall is locked. Can open it. The dark room we can open. The conference room we can open. Okay. This is our only key. Oh. Where am I going? It's the bedroom. Okay. Alright, good dining room. Thought so. Thought so. That's fine. We've still got room. We've still got rooms! And with any luck, we'll get some keys. Oh. I need to go through the boudoir. There's a coin to the church. Double check there's no keys in here. The hallway to the entrance hall. Alright, we're heading up to the security room. Not in here, shit. Okay, through the den to the parlor. To the corridor, to the nook. Okay. Keycard system. Hi. Unlocked. View estate inventory. Apparently there's one gem somewhere. I think that would be in the dark room. Yep. Okay, so this is our next door. Okay. That can't lead anywhere though. If you get a secret passage room, how it can't lead you anywhere. Well, of course there's nothing bonus in here today. Alright, conference room it is. Was that conference room door locked? Oh, okay, there's two doors in here. Locked. Locked. And there's no keys anywhere. Eat Arby's. Okay. Well. Damn it. Prosaic villa. Okay. That is all for blueprints for today. I've had a great time with this. I will probably pick it back up again on Tuesday next week when I return to streaming. But at this stage, it is... I have run nearly an hour and a half overtime because I was playing and enjoying myself, which is great. I love enjoying myself. I hope everybody else has also had a great time. I know that I got a little stuck on some of the puzzles, but to be fair, that water pump puzzle was pretty difficult. I didn't see the piece of paper on the wall that was meant to help, but even then it was a bit of a spaghetti, I think. Everything else in this game has been very, very good. I think that was probably the first really hard puzzle, and by the time I'd got into it, it was like, brain, can you behave? Anyway, thank you. Yeah, and everybody, I hope you all have a lovely weekend. And I will catch you all next week. We'll be returning on Tuesday, 11:30 p.m. GMT plus 10, which was approximately I can't count. Thank you for following Biscarpin, and I will have a good rest. Ready to chill out. Thanks everybody. I will catch you all later. Have a great weekend, and I hope to see you again. Bye bye.